So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He's... and a header! Oh, it's come loose. Can he spark a counter here?
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There's been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
He's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Nedved. That's really well manoeuvred. Collar. Messi. That has been cut short. Oh, they could be caught out. Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Nedved. Roberto Carlos.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's found a way through. Right, Shevchenko. Roberto Carlos delivers. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Lahm plays it in. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's a nicely measured pass. Collar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. The fullback is in acres of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Cleared away. Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Haaland. And he welcomes it in. Mateus. Milan still without a single shot on target. Bout of passing here, and he'll shoot here! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Gets his pass away. And here's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that could set him on his way. Caceres makes the interception. Vieira. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Messi. Well, played right into his path. Oh, smashing header! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Nedved. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Passes short and sharp.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press.
Collar! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lahm. Some resolute defending there. Haaland. Alexander-Arnold. Nesta. Caceres. Platini. Oh, good. Hits one! In for the pieces! And one more try! Same again, same outcome.
Indonesia really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Haaland. Shot could... Decent hit! Oh, what? That's another chance! Goal! And again, they simply do not know what is hit. And the first half is done.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
And we're underway again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Nedved! Nedved! And he hits the net! The second half off to a spectacular start! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And it's Lam. Mateus! Mateus! Now, who's going to be first to this? He rises! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Indonesia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And here's Nedved. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
72,300.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front foot. And the shot! Cleared without hesitation. Haaland. Beckenbauer. To Lam. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And they're back on the ball again. Messi. Collier. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Messi. And it's Lam. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. He can get that clear. There will be a throw-in.
Substitutions taking place.
Another throw-in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's played forward. Van Dijk. Aim forwards. Nesta spots it and intercepts. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Goes in for the header! He should have put that one away.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that was very necessary. Nice physical challenge. Vieira. Milan finding their passes. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Nedved. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the shot! Oh, that could cost them.
When it needed something decisive, he showed too many mixed signals.
And it's Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bale. Rafael Leao. Oh, he's bustling through. Tries a shot! Really well taken goal. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
The final 5 minutes. Now it's Haaland.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Rafael Leao, very much a man of this moment. And here's Haaland. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The ball's gone astray. Now it's Bale.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Franz Beckenbauer. Coming on the field is number 6, Ambrosini.
Oh, delightful ball. Caught offside that time. Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, his pain is now pretty obvious, Peter. He's not the type who pulls up unless something's hurting.
Well, he is going to soldier on by the looks of it.
Is number 90, Suarez.
And the referee brings it to a close. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And that gets things running. Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. David Villa, Jim, a little gem amongst strikers.
Yeah, and I think there are probably two things that set him apart, Peter. First, the ability to mould himself into any formation the team wants, often ploughing a lonely furrow up front. And second, having such...
Luis Suarez! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Sporting just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Conte. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now it's Messi. He shifted it to the flank. And the finish! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Cruyff really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Now it's Luis Suarez. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Oh, sweet feet. Chooses to go cross-field. Alexander-Arnold. Nedved. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well,
He's had a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
that's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Sporting have the chance to go the other way. And here's Cruyff. And it's Nedved. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alexander-Arnold got a long way forward to join the attack. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Luis Suarez. That's tidy. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nedved.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
He gets big. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. Roberto Carlos. He's a sharp little ball here. And the flag has stayed down. Milan are looking to go forward now. Roberto Carlos. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Bellingham. Rice. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, no joy this time. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Sporting have it back and can go again. Has a go! Nedved clears it away.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way. For such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now. Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Roberto Carlos. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And the half-time whistle goes. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Milan come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Milan really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
And claimed it back swiftly. Luis Suarez! Cleared away. Foden. And that is a little undercooked. Alexander-Arnold is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. David Villa. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Foden thinks one through. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Nedved. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Collar.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, such a clever touch. He's had a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. So their fourth quarter of the game. Turns and goes back. There's the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, good-looking ball. Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! He is just caressing the ball.
Sporting are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And here's the chance to counter. Sporting are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Collier. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
And it's Roberto Carlos.
Sporting really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He rises! And it's in! And surely now the result's beyond doubt. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 18, numero 13, numero 10. Messi lasciano il campo per il numero 11, il numero 17.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Things
starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Alexander-Arnold. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Alexander-Arnold. Played back in. Shapes to shoot! Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
David Villa. Luis Suarez. Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Caceres. Nedved. And it's Vieira. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Shevchenko. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Stop from Courtois! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Carlos clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been taken short. Lovely feet.
2 minuti di recupero.
Conte.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that's that. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. David Villa. He's beaten the last man. Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Roberto Carlos, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. That's a modern defender's instinct from a...
Oh, what a climb! And he's there to get it away. That's very neat. Couldn't squeeze it through. David Villa, well, played right into his path. And he's gone to chip it! And that was neither one thing nor the other.
Well, chances like that need a delicate touch, and they're quite a tough skill.
Roberto Carlos, cross goes in there.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
And he's straight offside. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he goes cross-field. Alexander-Arnold. Collar. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away. They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Carlos clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Quality ball. Alexander-Arnold. Milan are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Heads it! In he goes again! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing. Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Messi. Rice. He won't be happy with that one.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Nedved.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. David Villa given the lift of his goal. Nedved, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Jorginho. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Coller. Roberto Carlos. And that's going right the way across. He's had it taken off him. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. That looks a good ball through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Jorginho. And here's Suarez. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Roberto Carlos ready to try one. Roberto Carlos! Oh, that's fabulous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Sporting are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Played in. That's going to go a long way. And it's Messi. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Luis Suarez. And the whistle goes for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Here's the start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Rice. And here's Messi. Messi. Luis Suarez. Vieira. And here's Suarez.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Looks to clip it forward. He's in, surely! And he's onside. And a shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, that'll do under the circumstances. And it's Messi. The muscular approach does pay off here.
This is the time you need that pace.
Sporting are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
No way through there. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And that is expertly dealt with. Sporting do have a chance to counter here. Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's headed upfield. Shot from Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero
And we
10,
have our very first
Messi.
corner.
Numero 13. Lasciano il campo per il numero 99.
And it's been taken short.
Il numero 20. Cambio di giocatori.
Sporting are looking to go forward now. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, just skips. It's Luis Suarez! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rice plays it short. Oh, that's nice. Leicester wins the duel this time. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now the finish! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Sporting have their second corner now. They've played it short. There's the shot! They want to be quick. Has another go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, good read. And one more try! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now that's well seen too.
Milan are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Alexander-Arnold. Roberto Carlos kept his eye on it, and he's there. And the counter is on. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Well read, nice interception. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Carlos. Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
He's got tall. That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
That was lovely, that.
It's Nedved! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Nedved has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Climbs up big! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Vieira. And that's it. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Milan desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. Platini. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Take back. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Cantona. Pedro Porro. Oh, good read. He has found a way through. Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Cantona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Real chance here. Platini gets flagged offside. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other.
Up he goes! He's got away with one there.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Quarter of an hour played. Dani Olmo. Oh, good ball. Shots on here.
Might want to be careful there.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. That's good running with the ball. Cantona. Oh, he's burst through. Big chance. Oh, shooting chance. So we're still where we started right now. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's put paid to a promising move. A searching ball that into space. Vieira. Makaleli. Cantona. That pass has been well intercepted. Yamal. He won't be happy with that one. He's picked his way through. He's found...
Shot at goal! Goal! France!
A goal on a landmark occasion for this man who makes his 50th appearance here and now. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's...
Oh no, what has happened here? And he's had a hit! Platini. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And here's Platini. Olise. Oh, that's nice. Time and again they are repelled.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances.
Great chance! He scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
France are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Pedro Porro. Spain ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. France heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And it's Makalele. Dani Olmo. Morata. Yamal. Half-time getting close now. Oh, super find. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe! Pedro Porro, and he's had it nicked away. Laporte. Now Pedro Porro. Pedri.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Yamal. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pau Torres with the foul. No joy this time. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So your views on the first half?
France just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
But it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. France go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Pedri. Pops for safety. And it's been given away. And he's away. Big chance. Must be. They are rampant. And surely that settles it.
Spain really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Pedri. Pedri cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Dani Olmo looking to get on the end of this. Nico Williams. Dani Olmo.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
It's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Mbappe. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Mbappe. Cantona. Has a goal! And he should have made it 4.
France just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That's good defending, very good defending. And now a sudden chance to counter. Succumbs to the pressure. And that is a little undercooked. Dani Olmo, 60 minutes played. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nico Williams. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself for not getting there.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Le numéro 15. Le numéro 20. Attention, changement.
And that's another good win of the ball. France perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Mbappe. That has been cut short. Platini. Mbappe. Barcola. Oh, well played, well played. Pau Torres. Great run on the overlap here. Nico Williams. Platini. And here's Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Can he finish? Corner number 2 then. Platini with the short one. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Spain have the chance to go the other way. It's a mighty effort!
France have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Nico Williams puts his foot on the gas. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Laporte. Pau Torres. Can he get onto this? And the shot! And it's come back out to him. A real chance and a real let-off. Mikel Merino picks it up from the goal kick. Williams. He's had a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
There's a no-nonsense tackle. Corner number 3 coming up. Hits one! Great football, shot and save. So their fourth corner of the game. In for a header! And somehow he kept it out. Well read, nice interception. Oyarzábal powering forward here. Now that's well seen too. It's Makalele. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, that's been intercepted. Quality ball. And here's Mbappe.
Temps additionnel,
Pedri.
3 minutes.
Nico Williams. Spread it left. Oh, played through for the wide man. And time is up. France can celebrate now. They have exactly... Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up for this one. And as you can see, we've already started here. No, that's been intercepted. Collar looks to get on the end of this. And now the breakaway. Great work on the overlap. Nedved.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, that's been cut out, well played.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There's been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
And he's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
That has been cut short. Roberto. Oh, no joy this time. Vieira. Milan have had the ball in promising areas, but nothing to show for it. Dida is there to take.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Cruyff. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. And the shot! Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Climbs up big! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And here's Griezmann. Nedved. And that's been intercepted.
That was well...
Had a shot! Always going over the top.
Griezmann most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger. Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Milan still without a single shot on target. And that could set him on his way. Roberto!
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Nedved. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Griezmann. That's a little off target. Cruyff. Now it's Hullet. Nedved really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's Hullet. Oh, that's well spotted. The pass has gone astray. That's Nedved. Roberto Carlos. Spain are looking to break at pace. That is a great pick out. Roberto. Now it's Messi. Nedved. Koller. Alexander-Arnold. Always onto this. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Roberto. And Czech pulls off a sensational save. Cruyff.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Brilliantly cut out. Adams getting this one clear. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Iniesta. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Cruyff. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. So neither side has yet broken through. It's a pretty loose pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira. Coller. Alexander-Arnold pinches it off him. Alexander-Arnold made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Great hit! In for the pieces! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Spain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Oh, super find. Nedved. Milan still this single goal behind. And it's Nedved. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Almost an hour gone. Seedorf. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Bullet.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Seedorf. And he's picked out the run. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, this looks sharp. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tomiyasu. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bebeto. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Milan are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7.
So, time for
Numero
changes
13.
on both sides,
Numero
actually.
18. Numero 66.
There they go, hunting again.
Lasciano il campo per
Milan
il
perhaps
numero
wondering what the
17.
best time is for
Il
their
numero
next
99.
substitution.
Bale.
Shevchenko
Il numero
is
11.
firing after that
Numero
one.
4. Attenzione alla sostituzione.
Matteus. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Thuram concedes a free kick for that. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Matteus.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
He's looking wide. Now the finish! And the lead stays intact, just.
Shevchenko was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Roberto Carlos with the short one. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Nicely aimed pass. And this could be a Spanish counter-attack.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And that is out of play. Gilberto Silva. Matteus. He could be in here. That's a fabulous, great chance! They've done it! Time minutes, and we're all square again. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Maldini. Seedorf. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. And Hullet! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement.
That's that, the end. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. The action has already started. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the opposition now bring to Araujo. I really rate him because he can cope with pace.
He's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Rudiger deals with that comfortably. And he can clear it away. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. And here's Hullet. Cafu. He is through here. In with a header! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Messi. And Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cafu. Messi. And he gets rid in a hurry. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
That's an excellent interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Tries a shot! Goal! Milan! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their...
Bullet! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Milan have their third corner. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Eto'o goes steaming forward. Out of play for a throw. Oh, he's been caught napping! Milan are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And he's straight offside. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Messi. Indonesia upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Collier. Collar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Half an hour played now. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a...
Can he finish? And that was very necessary.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Cafu.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nicely aimed pass. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rivaldo. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And he's managed to get free. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Defending was strong and firm.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's Hullet. Mateus. Collar. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. And the shot! Goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. And there's the end of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Milan go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. The message is clear, none shall pass. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Played back in. Oh, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Edmilson. Oh, good ball. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Roberto Carlos. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Out to the right.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Forlan. Eto'o is onto this. Goes down, but nothing given.
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Forlan. And he's gone looking for safety. Pressing high and with purpose. And it's Forlan. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. Roberto Carlos. Collar. David Villa. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That has been cut short. Vieira with the clearance. Gullit. Little pass back. Back into the middle.
Look, it's a run to...
Chance for the header! Oh, what has happened here? Oh, played through for the wide man. Cafu has it out wide and in space. That'll be a throw-in. Pinches it off him. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Looking tidy in possession here. Has a goal! It's Forlan. Now it's Forlan. Nesta makes the interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Mateus. Now it's Gullit. He's picked his chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Gullit should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
Milan get their fourth corner. Messi plays it short. Messi proves just a little bit too strong.
Carlos really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Oh, sweet feet. And here's Messi. That's tidy. Oh, he's found support out wide. Roberto Carlos. Real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They're up to 5 corners now. He's got tall. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Turns and goes back. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And we're done. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Gullit taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
And he's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Roberto Carlos. And he's there to belt it away. Solot. It's Van der Vaart. That is a great pick out. Now it's Solot. He is through here. Solid!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Thuram. Passes short and sharp. Cafu. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Shevchenko! Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead.
Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
11.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Adams. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Havertz. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Bastoni, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
White. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Van Dijk. And Bastoni. Nedved. Always onto this. Van der Vaart. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Cafu. White is looking to influence the game from out wide. Bastoni. Adams. Vardiol. Van der Vaart. Adams. Now White. Cafu. Bastoni. And it's Van Dijk. Now White. Vardiol. It's Van der Vaart. Vardiol. Adams. Now White. Milan looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Caceres.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Looking for a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Solid! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And we hit half-time. Milan head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Milan head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. Germany get the second half going. Vardiol. Bastoni. And Adams. More and more pressure on the ball here. Milan have it back and can go again. He gets big! It's there!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And yes, it's him again. Milan go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. Milan presented with a golden opportunity here. Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty. To increase the lead.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Gol per il Milan. Ha segnato al 54esimo minuto. Numero 10. Messi! Messi! Messi!
Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
No doubt as to who has them.
It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. It's another own goal. That is crazy.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Milan got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Van Dijk. White. Costa Curta. Oh, what a mistake! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Adams. Zaire Emery. And Adams, Havertz, and it's Van Dijk.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
And Shevchenko! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Adams. Zaire Emery. Van Dijk. Adams. Van Dijk. Guardiol. Looks to the other side. It's a pretty loose pass. Now the ball's gone astray. He's in! He's got the shot away! And he hits the net! Well, there was to be no other outcome. Germany grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Thuram. That's Vieira. Collier. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
We have already started here.
Nedved. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Roberto Carlos.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Little pass back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard cuts it out. Oh, he's burst through. And Shevchenko! Andrei Shevchenko! Formidable! Truly formidable!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long...
Rummenigge! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They run a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
McAllister. And he cuts out the supply. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that
Great hit! Goal! Milan! Into the lead once more.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
After 18 minutes is number 11.
Milan take the lead. Yeah. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, that was vital. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
The Netherlands clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nedved. Oh, and he's through the middle. Shevchenko has a shot. There was plenty of power on that. Bullet. Collier. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for the run. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nedved gets a foot in here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Roberto Carlos. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Great chance! Tomiyasu. Nedved. Koller, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Real chance! It's in! Two to the good. They have breathing space.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So it's full on!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Works it forward. Forlan is herring after that one. And it's Nedved. Vieira. Pull it. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position.
Well, they were never going to allow him.
They are rampant! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Pull it. And it's Messi. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, good read. And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, I would think this one is possibly over as a contest. They know they've already reached cruise control, and it's a case of the right game management to take it from here.
Milan 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. And we are back on the way. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
He's picked his way through. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he can clear it away. Messi. And he's intervened well there. Messi. Pull it. And he's straight offside. No, he's not getting his way this time. Rijkaard. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Messi. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Tomiyasu calmly anticipates.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Forlan. Oh, good read. Now it's Forlan. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
The ball has bounced loose now.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Almost an hour gone. Now it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Spread neatly.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Nedved.
Oh, really well played.
He's shifting through the gears here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Delivers the ball. And he gets rid in a hurry. Forlan. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. He's had a hit!
Substitution for Netherlands.
Milan with the corner, they're first.
Diego Forlan. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Coming on the field, Platini. Neymar. Eto'o. Van Basten.
Lovely bit of skill. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, red, nice interception. Gives it back. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, there's the hit! And one more try! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, didn't catch it right.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And here's Van Basten. Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Messi. He's had it taken off him. Nedved.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Collar. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Platini. Now it's Eto'o. Platini. The Netherlands do have a chance to counter here. He's had a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Eto'o! Nesta clears. Nedved. Vieira. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Eto'o is onto it in a flash. And it's Hullet. No, that's been intercepted. Vieira. Nedved.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nedved. And here's Shevchenko. Van Basten. And we're done. Milan really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up for this one. And as you can see, we've already started here. And it's Bale. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cafu. Oh, that was vital.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Oh, that's a key interception. Cafu. He's looking wide, and he's managed to get free. He gets big. Maldini gets it away. Nedved. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And the finish! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Madrid with the corner, there first. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Corner number 2 then. Cleared away. Milan are looking to go forward now. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And the keeper's got it again. And it's Nedved. He's had it taken off him. Collar is herring after that one. Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cafu. Some front-footed pressing going on here. It's a throw-in. And it's Nedved. Oh, well played. And it's a corner. So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cafu, he is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Bale, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that's really well manoeuvred. Rummenigge. Nedved. Now it's Shevchenko. Roberto Carlos. And it's Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. In with a header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Nedved. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nedved going full tilt down the left. And he's had it nicked away.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Cafu. Now it's Messi. He's in space and looking for options. Schmeichel deals with it effortlessly. Rummenigge. Now it's Nedved. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Now it's Nedved. And he cuts out the supply. Vieira. Nice interception, well timed. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And there is the half-time whistle. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So off we go once more.
Milan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good read, needed to be. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Shifted upfield.
Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Cafu. Nedved showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, played right into his path. Now it's Bale. Oh, shooting chance! There it is!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Nedved. Bale. Now it's Bale. And claimed it back swiftly. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move.
Has a go! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 18.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Numero 10.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain.
And it's been given away. Nedved. And it's Bale. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. He can run onto that. Real chance here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Madrid get their fourth corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Nedved, on time, excellent interception. Cafu, almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Passing nice and neat.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. That has been cut short. And it's Son Heung-min. Interesting ball. And he's intervened well there. Tomiyasu. Tomiyasu stood his ground strongly. Nedved. Oh no, that was never going to make it. That's a little off target. And he's lost his man here. Bale! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are pulling clear here. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Madrid find a position of real strength now. And here's the chance to counter. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he welcomes it in. Rummenigge gets through on his own. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Bale. Well read, nice interception.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Bale. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Bale. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, what a climb! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Great defending, strong and determined. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were...